Hello. Oh God. All right, everything. You can tell I've been away for a week. Well, actually, it's not significantly different for when I'm doing this every day. So, anyway, I'm here. It's been an exciting few days in Stoke-on-Trent. During which, hello. Thank you for the lurky. Hello. Hey, Spectacular Man. How's it doing? Hey, Techie. I hope things are going a little better for you than earlier today. Yes, it's dark. Congratulations on getting first. Hey, Jogsaw. Thank you for the lurky hello. It's nice to see so many people here. The lights will catch up eventually. It's probably a little dark anyway, so let's do that. Right. Yeah. So I've been away. Doing my first bit of on-site work in something like 5, maybe 6 years, which went really well. I'm really pleased. And then what happened was I got back to find some of my colleagues in a bit of distress because a job wasn't going very well, and because I'm an idiot, I jumped in at the last minute and helped them out, and thinking that I'd just be doing it last night. And I think that indicates the lights have booted up. Let's give it a go. Yeah, there we go. So, ooh, that's not good. One of them's not working very well. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, so I assumed that the other person on the job was going to be able to take over today. They had to leave, so I was covering for them. But it turns out they could only come back for like 2 hours from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. this morning. So I got up to take a handover from them at 6:30 in the morning. I'm a little bit tired. But I really want to play this, so we're doing it. But I have forgotten completely what the hell was going on. I know that we did a rewind. So we're going to return to the wheelbase and all of my altars. Let's do this thing. Good to see you all. I hope you are all well. So we're in. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hang on, this is the wrong save. Is it the wrong? Day 42. No, it's this is probably the right save. Yeah, this is the right save because there's a lot we haven't done. So what's going on? He's angry. So we've got a rebellion. Maybe that's where I left it. I'm holding onto the watch for now.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Listen, yeah. What
Oh, yeah.
Fed up. Morale.
What
exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole...
Oh, that was it. I was like, oh, yeah, we can do that. Or at least we will be able to, or in fairly short order. Command center. So yeah, it's not a perfect run, but it's And I think we even just had space to just stamp it on. Yeah, we'll just stick it straight behind her. Right. And that makes everyone work a full day. What do we need to do? Probes upgrade is important, but not that important. Will be much more useful in the next area. So radiation repulsor. ALX metals conversion. I think the ALX metals and minerals conversion is going to turn out to be quite important. And getting to our automatic outposts are, but the illuminator range is needed because the exploration is just getting harder. We haven't got his private research on yet. Okay, so we need to queue that. And for this, we need 100. We need to not delay doing this. This needs to be done pretty much first. So assignments. He's got jobs to do. Food-wise, we're relatively stable. What's the lower of the two? We've got less metals. Oops. Yeah. So I hope everyone's had a good week. Feel free to tell me about it. Be nice to have a chat with people. We need to get straight out there, I think. Also, our radiation light is not terrible. Right, so there are minerals dotted all around here. But we're going to start by mining some metals. Until 9. We got anything that will get us up here? No, we ran out of time. What's the closest we can get? I don't think we can go up there without the hook upgrade. We cannot. So we're going to have to run round, which is less than ideal. I think we've got the battery pack. Yeah, and then we can fix that down there. Okay. I need to keep to the right here. Hopefully everything's working. I didn't test sound at all, so hopefully someone's got their sound on and can let me know if they can hear me and the game. Thank you. I definitely got up there by some other route earlier. No, I didn't. Interesting. How you doing, Spectacular Man? It's good to see you, and so frequently as well. I feel quite honoured. That's not a priority, so we are going to bypass it. Well, I haven't streamed for some time. I've been away all week. Oh. I'll have a look at that in a second. It's quite quiet to me.
I noticed our storage is rather full.
Right. So we there's a whoa! Fuck. I forgot. There's a third one up there as well. Let's see if we can do something about this. I'm a bit stuck here. Oh, now my headset has decided it's time to. Where did they go? Right, I think we're in control of this situation somewhat now. We've got space in the... It's probably reset the ones you already did.
Can we talk?
Well, my mic is set. I mean, it's up here. Maybe it's this thing. I don't know if that's any better with the balance. Right, so we got some talking to do. What's going on with you? You wanted to talk?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey.
Oh god, this guy.
It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
You don't care for her feelings. This is about you.
I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Does it make them worthless?
So? Even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Take it easy. Nobody's cheated on anyone.
Take it easy, man. Nobody's cheating on anyone. I know, not literally, but emotionally, it's the same sensation of not being the only one. Oh, I remember that feeling. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. The think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Love is incomplete without it.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her.
I think he cheated on her.
I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Right, the MRI upgrade is underway. I think the obsessiveness is possibly a separate thing. I think he genuinely is like this. Yeah, he's that into her. That's true. It's not entirely a healthy thing. We're an idiot and we didn't update our research. Right, we need our hub pylons. Everything else requires a planetary sample, which we don't have. Let's go with Illuminated Density 2 after the hub pylons. Yeah, I think personally, yeah, so I think his his love is genuine. It's being presented in a slightly obsessive way, but actually I think that's probably not the problem. Although there is definitely some there we go. That's going to make so much difference to us. Sorry, I'm having trouble sort of articulating my thoughts around this. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, his attitude towards Lena, I think, is not because of something he did. That's just who he is. The thing is that somewhere in one of the things he's obsessive about in a very specific way is being in love, and what he's kind of an expert on it. He focuses on that. He's not a botanist. He's a person who is. Let's go with the scientist. And I suspect he had some moment of madness. Like he believes in how he feels, but he's only human. And the most devastating thing that choice he could make for himself is to have a moment of weakness. He probably didn't. It's quite possible he didn't even actually cheat on her.
I got this.
He just had feelings to someone else, and that's why he's kind of doubling down. It would be entirely in character for him not to have thought of doing something and not done it, and not accepting that that's just how humans are, because he's got a very specific version of what it is to be in a relationship in his head. Anyway, my thoughts are along those lines, but they're not fully formed.
Really?
But you could be right. It could be that straightforward.
Such an easy game.
This game's a bit weird. Or maybe it's not weird, but the way people are portrayed sometimes feel... we locked that one out.
How?
Come on, let's finish this.
Okay, you'll beat me.
Right,
now
so
can I get back to things that
once he
matter?
Once he hits the top, he gets frustrated instead. So when the doctor's down, we can give him the watch to cheer him up. So this was the hope. We get him on this. I am hoping that this will carry through to the next day. And tomorrow I'm putting them on emergency shifts. We need to get that MRI scanner done. We don't have any time to do anything else. Right. We need someone in the workshop. So that's going to be you, Jan, botanist. You'll be in there just to top up the cooked meals. And then we can pop you in a refinery to build some metals.
Up.
Right. And I'm not sure we haven't got the... We need metals to build more storage, so we're going to go and do that for a bit. It's temporary storage. We will not need it very shortly. $30. Anything we can ditch. Nope. Sure, we can get out the recycler. Not the recycler, the refinery. Which is right there.
If I could stay.
The only problem with popping a little bit of storage in is we ain't got anywhere to put a little bit of storage. Not with this base layout. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yep, it is pretty classic, isn't it? Have we've got our hook upgrade now, I'd imagine. One of the things we could build some extra mining operations. So let's go and do that. Oh, we haven't actually mapped this out. Okay, well, let's do that. Fine. Up there, is it? So these are taking up a lot of space in our hold at the moment. Oh, I was pretty sure I saw some surface resources there, but no. Right, so there's at least one more. Or maybe we got them all. Nope, here it is. Oh, it's down there. The other side of that, yeah. Oh, I know what we can do. Might as well pick that up.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, we're going to fix that in just a second. We were quite irradiated when we turned up here the first time, so I'm pretty sure it's right around here. There we go. So this is actually just somewhere to dump this for the moment. We're going to replace this, but just in case we need it. That'll clear us up a bit of space. Right, we've got a couple of hours left. So what do we probably need? I would say metals. I'm going to use up. I'm going to have to take a break fairly abruptly and charge my headset, which should only take a few minutes. But also, yeah. I need to check in on something for work periodically. Oh, you're on the metals, right? So we need to get our food going kind of urgently now. Now, research as a hub pylon. We're going to put that in now. We're doing all right. That'll be fine. I think we... Oh, now I've lost the game sound. Right, so it's a bit early for... Oh, it's kind of an hour. I'm just going to do this bit and then I will break, put the headset on and check in on the things that I need to check in on. No, I can't hear the game audio at the moment. My headset hasn't been on charge while I've been away. That's fine. I've got multiple options for this, but the simplest one is just to plug it in, and it will charge. It should charge fully in about 15 minutes, and it will charge enough for the next hour. So, while I am doing breaks this stream, in particular, I'm probably going to run ads while on break. Just as a bit of a test, just keep the pre-roll off, but because my breaks will have to be fairly regular. So, that's going to make a lot of sense. However, I'm a little early for the things I have to do. I'm wondering... Oh yeah, because it's not on a schedule, it won't force the ads. I earn less that way, but earning's not the point. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we're going to take a break there for 5 to 10 minutes, you think? While this charges up. I shall be back. Sorry about the early thingy, but I will probably attract the cats with some kind of treat, and I hope you enjoy watching them. So see you shortly. Right. Hopefully that will keep it going for quite a while. So as opposed to the ear buds that I've got that are by the same in the same product line, the JBL Quantums, which have almost no battery life. This right, let's see. We have an MRI scanner. Where's the infirmary? We may have to restart this day because I forgot to pause it.
Okay, just lie still.
There we
and
go.
Think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
It should make the dong 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 noise, but no, it's far more advanced than that. I've never been in an MRI scanner.
I hate waiting. Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
This is going to start a spiraling set of events. If we are super quick, we can get a ping pong game in with someone. Right, let's do the botanist. Let's take the. Can we do the technician? Yeah, we can. He loves beer pong. Loves it.
Yes!
Win or lose, it's good with him.
Yes!
But better if we win.
Damn it. Yes! Yes!
Neither of us have missed, so I'm only winning on the basis that I went first.
Hell yeah!
I'm not sure we should have won that.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
I'm good at beer pong. I was when I drank as well. And pool and things like that. I gained. Right, so we lost a few minutes there. But let's just check in. Everyone's on shift. Right, assignments. Back to the refinery for you. No, nothing to do in the refinery. So, shit. Greenhouse. We will just get it in. We'll have the next qubit chip though. That'll be good. Right, I need something to do with Yan. Got no food to cook. We probably need minerals more than anything. We'll send you there. Research-wise, we're good for now. We've got 5 days until a...
Keeping busy, I hope.
You have our results?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Well, we kind of expected that, didn't we?
Shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
I don't know. You're the smart one.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the smart one. Well, since you're the only one who wasn't created,
Stroke his
during this
ego.
mission, there has to be something in the process we and Molly went through that caused this mutation. What was it exactly? It's too early to say. It could be rubidium, it could be the speed with which brain tissue was forced to grow, or even some external circumstances such as radiation that could have disrupted the process. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
So how do we find a cure?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Don't worry, we'll think of something.
Okay. I don't know, Jan. Maybe. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, in the meantime, the best, even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least. Okay, man.
Okay. How do you feel about that news?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? How am I taking it? Well, and I was this. Does that mean I'm Nick?
I mean, she's my second best friend.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend.
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
I thought I was the only one who missed her.
Yeah. Me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Boring.
Man, that was boring. I didn't want to let her down, but
Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
luckily she let it go eventually.
Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
What was it like?
What was it like?
Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at freaking trees with her. It doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there.
What just happened?
It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Well, that's a heavy hint. Hey, we got the... Or maybe we haven't yet. Right, what do we need? 80 metal, 60 minerals. Crunch hours are back on because there's some stuff we need to do. And we'll need plenty of production for it. So let's just double check the base maintenance. That's fine. Okay. Hello, you. How are you doing? Welcome in, Lequesson. Let me welcome you properly.
You piece of shit!
Oh, I love that. That's a lovely little icon. I don't think I know the streamer. How are you? Oh, that's great news. I'm glad your throat's feeling better. I'm sorry I've not been very present. I've been away for work, and that has rather got in the way of things. Although I've had a lovely time seeing friends family, a friend I haven't seen in 15 years, which went really well. We were quite close when I've noticed I caught just the tiniest bit of you playing Blueprints, which I think is a game I'm going to allow you to spoil for me. Right, we've done the thing we needed to do. Let's have the conversations this evening. Let's get those
You
men.
piece of shit!
Sorry. Oh, you barely started the question. I'm sure you'll. I'm sure you'll get there. I had a feeling one of them was mobile. Kitties are getting it good today. Make up for all that time I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's a thing. So let me just deal with this. It's just something I forgot to deal with. So yeah, that's another use case. So I've lost the transparency on my NDI stereo source. So just need to do a thing before I forget. Suggest. Fix. Out from desktop. PC to stream. Alright guys, the questions got you okay. You know the drill, come on, go. Whoop. I do love how whichever one's going on the front barrel just like levitates upwards, switches round, and then drops neatly on there. They're so so athletic. Even Crinky or Winston, isn't he? In many ways, Winston's a bit more graceful than Tony. He's much more certain in his movements. Tony can be a little bit chaotic. How many altars do I have at the moment? Sorry, I'm terrible at doing chat. 4, I think. Yeah. No. 3, and then there's me. Technician, no, 4. Technician, scientist, botanist, doctor. So 4. And we're running out of food because I have not been paying attention to that. So we've freed up that mineral deposit. We need to get the next... How are we doing on organics? Okay, organics is a bit critical, so we might just make our way back to that. We haven't set up organics. We have set up an organics post. Okay, so the nearest thing is... Let's come out of here. Oop, come out of here. And over here. Well, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Thank you. That's what I needed. So assignments. Yeah, and technician. You have a job to do there. I need you on production.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
There's some base maintenance to do, apparently. Okay, we are fairly good on organics for now. I can't actually think of a better thing to be doing at the moment. Now we've got a call. So it's this is the big call with Maxwell. Actually, we've got 2 hours. Let's see if we can do this. It was right here all along. Ooh, nectarine and apple juice. Yes, I'm quite fond of that. Right. There's something going on over there that I need to know about. And go around that way. That's going to help us. Research.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We're in a good place. All right.
Young, I'd like to talk to you.
That's that done. We have a little bit of spare time. That's pretty rare. Well, I say that, but yeah, we've got 3 things we need to do, so happy place. How you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you?
We're going to die. I won't let that happen.
Don't worry, okay?
He likes being supported.
I won't let that happen. Good. Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
So the ghost plants are this interval thing. So they're kind of interdimensional growths. Right. Come on. Let's have a chat. How you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up? It's,
He's been alive
all
for
very
like 2
confusing.
days.
Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death. I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
How are you settling in?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much
Oh, I can
earlier
explain all of
point in
this.
time.
Yes, so we're kind of going through this now. They are clones, but their experiences are by, you know, normal scientific guff, pseudoscience, sci-fi guff. We have a quantum computer aboard, and their memories are extrapolated from ours at branching points. So that's why they keep on referring to branching. And the Doctor is the last person I have cloned, but he is the one who branched from us earlier. I'll show you the thing in a bit. When do you think that was?
When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how it was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I mentioned.
I really like his glasses.
Distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but
Loads of high choices.
he gave
That's
me
11-bit
some
games for you,
direction.
though.
Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact,
Pretty mixed emotions,
I
though.
was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Of course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group. To feed not
Feast.
just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say?
What do you need?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Okay. So yeah, it's an 11-bit game, so they are all full of hard choices. That's like kind of a central premise of everything they've ever made. But it's never for the sake of it. There is generally some kind of lesson involved, something important, like a message. So, how much time have we got? We've got. Oh, it's just the comms room we need to go to. Where did I put that this time? Right there.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but
So
I was
we're gonna-
getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
There's gravity normally in our way.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
My altars, they're sick. The sheep died. The sheep died.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Are you disappointed? Maybe Rapidium is not so great after all.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
What is this guy's agenda, really?
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
The research must be
Research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him with...
So his alters. So he is the person who did the research. That. So not this guy. This guy is like he's clearly more than he appears. So he's kind of made out that he's like a technician or a senior engineer or something on one of the stations and is able to communicate with us. But his boss is a guy called Maxwell, and Maxwell is the originator of the research into the Rupidium, which is the unobtainium element that's in this game as the MacGuffin, which is causing all of the rips in reality. It's what we use to grow the clones and so on. But Maxwell's research is on the branching technique, the rewriting of mind records and so on. Maxwell is an odd guy, and I don't know whether to trust him. But I've played far enough forward that I know that the alternative is not great either. But that's very much this sort of game. How this game works.
when he was transferred to mining ops.
What was Project Ela about?
Project Ela. What was it about?
Here we go. See the background.
Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Why was the project killed?
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Do you think Maxwell can find a cure?
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage.
Let's do the botanist of the doctor. Botanist. So we play beer pong with them to cheer them up and motivate them. If we lose, they're happy. If we win, they're happy and motivated to do better.
Nice.
Which is an odd little mechanic, but I don't know, it works.
I got this. I got this.
And of course, they get better as you play them rapidly. And as I've discovered, they react differently as they improve. So the doctor, once he's got good enough, gets frustrated if he loses. So it's just not worth trying to motivate him with it anymore.
Oh. Nice. There you go. I'm a bit rusty. Let's...
Right, so we need to get our hologram chip. So let's look at today's assignments. No scheduled repairs. Nothing in the refinery. That'll get us 10 raw food, 48 metals, a radiation filter. Organics. Okay, that's good, and everyone can be on standard hours. He looks a bit annoyed. He's a bit frustrated. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to scare you. Come on. Back you come. I can put a camera on you if you settle down. So I can get right on top of our metals. Not got round to building the contemplation room. That might help us. 40 metals, 60 minerals. So we're not doing that just yet, but we should think about it. Yeah. Our organics is not looking good. So that might affect other assignments for the day. Right, we need to find where the trees were. We have forgotten something quite important. Okay. Let's go mine some metals first, because we're going to need them. Right, now we need to go and find where those trees were, which is over in this bit that I haven't really adequately explored, I think. Get those into metals. Oh! Just gonna take that and run. What we got here? Something we already picked up? Looks like it. Probably did that in the dark and I can't remember doing it. We're in entirely the wrong fucking place. We need to be up there. So it's that way. So we'll need a drill cartridge. So we're out of luck, I think. There's something we can do here. Where are you? Time dilation anomaly. Ah, I think we found a way. There we are.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Thankfully, we popped a travel pylon over there, I think. So we've got a useful thing. What's going on?
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
We've already done that.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms. Yeah, right.
And we will kind of need this. So altars wise, okay, we're not doing as badly as we were. So 9 o'clock as usual. We should be getting downtime, but in fact, what we're doing is building shit. So build.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay. Denudation
So,
will come to you.
you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew? I didn't hear any more theories about enriched metals wreaking havoc in our bodies, if that's what you're asking about.
You don't sound excited.
You don't sound excited. No, I'm glad you've tackled this minor issue. One less distraction from looking for a cure for us.
Okay. We'll get an update. Hopefully. Once we've got our metals efficiency. So, assignments, production. Let's play some beer pong. With the technician if possible. Doctor time then. The question I promised to show you the quantum computer. We'll try and do that afterwards this time.
Well, that's life.
This is a game where time is very compressed, and a second is a minute.
Well, that's life.
What I could do is actually I could start the next day. We can go and have a look at it, and then I can restart the day because your save game is at the start of each day. And
Yes!
I am the beer pong master.
Looks like I'm not very good at it. but I'll get better.
So, yeah, we need to choose our next... Alright, let's get that base expansion. Park with bench, there we are. Let's get that built. Right. We'll lose a couple of minutes tomorrow, but we'll be fine. So here's the quantum computer. This is where... Oh, I forgot. We need to go down here anyway. So, this is our life. So you have a life path that branches out. So initially you start with this core life path. And where it branches off is where you get the altars. So here's where our botanist branches off all the way down here. Scientist here. And they're all key moments in your life. So better prospects. You decide, you drop the your university degree and go off to be in business. That sort of thing. That gives you the scientist separation. Then you've got this one. So that's a possible choice, next choice for me. So that's what's going on when they talk about branching. And the extra qubit level has allowed us to have 2 more altars. I thought this guy had a second... We lost something. Right, we need to get to bed anyway. So that's a very brief rundown of what goes on with that. You can branch from anywhere there is an obvious branch. You can have a closer look if you want, and I'll just restart the game day. So we can go down and have a closer look. Hang on. Because I could just restart this day without doing anything. And that would cost us anything.
Becoming.
Yes, I know. But we're a little constrained. So, branching points are getting added. And I've got a theory that things you do in the game will become branching points. So one of the things that I'm confused about is we had a psychologist. So this second bubble you can't branch from. Only the ones with these. But our psychologist is missing. He was there before. Or maybe it's down here. Shrink. There we are. Ah, yes, because it shows... So what happens here is that this path here will branch, and then it further down somewhere it will branch again, such as this one has. So we could get ourselves a shrink, which happened at this point. So the Doctor pulls strings to save his mother, and a shrink sticks to his principles and does not. That is the branching path. I think I want to avoid getting the guard. So you can see all the branching points because they have icons on them. Right, so let's load today. So we've got enough food to give the doctor.
Is becoming dangerous. We need to find.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Oh, start testing your recipes.
Okay. I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan.
This is a big thing that we will need. We won't give him the watch yet. We're going to hold on to that for a moment he needs it. Yeah, we'll do what we can for both of you soon. Right, so today's assignments, no scheduled repairs. I want you on the metals outpost. That's work we need to do later. So actually, no. We need the meals sorted out. That'll only take you a minute. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? We've got the storms coming in 3 days, so we need to stock up for then. We probably need to explore more. Really, we need metals and minerals. So it kind of behooves us to explore over here. We'll start with metals. That's good. I need you in the workshop, Doctor. We will get how much metals out of that? Okay, do that first, Doctor. Now we need to get over here. Oh, we need that. That has rather sorted this out.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Now, I think he's going to blow up the kitchen tonight. And we have a... I'm going to do this. Organics I'm less worried about because we can mine organics at a speedy rate as long as I don't mind people getting a bit irradiated, and I don't. Also, there's this here, which... Research is going so much better. Right, that connects some things together nicely. Oh, you're very welcome. Right, so we've got the entire base tree. Nice. Hello. Somebody feels like it's snack time. We should decide what we need to be doing here. We got ourselves a bit stuck. Maybe, maybe not. We can spend the 1 point to go up here. That's fine. And here. Okay, let's look up here. Right, we found the route to the top. Right, and some stuff. A new movie?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
And a bong.
Yes. I was missing that.
I remember. Whoa! Ow. Yeah, it's fine. We should be able to put a travel pylon up here. We might not be able to connect to it straight away. Oh, we should be able to do it. There we go. We're being pretty free with pylons, I'm going to be honest. Have we got our... We have. Let's try and get this done then. Those things always look like they're going to bounce off somewhere, but they just don't.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Not working very well. Don't know why it's not going. I think I might have to kill that thing first, so we're going to have to pop down. Oh, we can use a suit battery. There'll be two. I thought I could just jump in and pop it there. Oh, I just had to get away from it. I didn't need to do that at all. But never mind, it's done now. And now the scientist's going to go, see me? Yeah. Right, we can... Hey, Steel. How's it going? What have we got? What do we need? Probably minerals. How was the rest of your stream? I had fun earlier. Bang on time.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Oh, you're teaching! MRU 191, yeah. That makes sense. You received the data from the character.
Did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Is it connected to the interval?
Do you think it's connected to the interval? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed.
Nothing educational here.
Missions. But the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
Is it connected to the interval?
Do you think it's connected to the interval? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous...
Oh, hang on.
It could...
How do we proceed?
So, how do we... Well... Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on... No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can't imagine you making a mistake.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
So where are we with time? How are the altars doing? Bit annoyed, smiling, bit unhappy. Okay. So technician, if we can do it. It's beer pong time. Yeah.
Yes! I got this. No way! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You're a gift to me. Nice party eyes.
Great tip there.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Well, we've still got plenty of time left. Right. Production. We can line up metals in the refinery. Greenhouse are doing fine. Cook mills will be okay. They take minutes to do. They're not something we have to queue up hard. How long's the... Yeah, 3 days. We're good. Minerals. Yan technician, you're on minerals. Yan doctor. You're on metals. And you're on the workshop for now. Talk to the doctor. He'll blow up the kitchen actually, come to think of it. Give him the watch. Hey. Got a call. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Right, so at this moment, just going to take a quick break. I've got a couple of things I need to do. So yeah, I shall be back in a bit. Oh, so you get alter path based on how you're on trade. So that hasn't happened yet, but we get these core memory created notifications, and I think that's going to have the potential for us to create more immediate alters, or one more immediate alter in the future. The nature of alters is going to become a bit more nuanced very shortly. So if you stick around, you'll learn all about that. But I think the question you're asking is, like, does the game give the interactions? So far, no. So all of those branching paths exist at the start, but you unlock more when you unlock a new altar, if you see what I mean. When you unlock the branch, that spins off another branch and you get some more. But the actual interactions you have with them haven't done anything yet. I've got a suspicion they will. Hope that answers the question. Right, I am going to take a break for a few minutes. I will be back very soon. Sorry about the delay. Unfortunately, I've got work things to keep an eye on, but only keep an eye on. I am otherwise disengaged for the evening. And one more check-in to do in about an hour. So, yeah, the game music is meant to play on the Be Right Back screen, but there isn't any because we're in a dialogue screen. Been long enough that my controls turn itself off. Also, my headset's off. So yeah, there's not a lot of noise. Right, time to do this thing. I'm very sorry this happened, but nobody could predict it. As before, I would pioneer journey, expect fun with a job. Need to be sorry from being a builder is my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose...
I like you. Have a cupcake.
You have
Very
to face
sneaky.
the trial.
I'm ready.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little...
Oh, this is grim.
unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Of course, I volunteer.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
Just wait a moment.
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Okay. So, the question first. Yeah, I think he's super sketchy too. And we are going to be going down a different path. I'm going to be emulating what I've done earlier in the game. But wait till you see what the alternative is. The game does not pull its punches on this one. And hey, copy. My week has been full of travelling. I haven't... Let's do it now. Let's do it now while I'm here. So let's just... Remind me to get off this scene, because I'll forget. I have done... since Monday. I promise you this is going somewhere. $67,452 steps since Monday. I have travelled from here to Stoke-on-Trent and from there to Stockport that evening, and then met a friend, and then come back on the Monday night. I've gone into work at a place that is not my office with clients and so on. It's all confidential, so I can't describe what I was doing and so on, except it was sort of generally stuff. Met some very nice people, worked with them, completed the delivery of a project. On Thursday, I went back up to Stockport. I met a friend I hadn't seen in 15 years. We had a nice meal and a walk around town and a nice ice cream. I had a nice meal with Richard, who is Bella Lugosi's shed, for those of you who know him. The question, I was up seeing Bella, Rich, and we had a nice little non-alcoholic pub crawl, sampling the local non-alcoholic beers. Had a nice meal and an ice cream at the Casper's, and then I did the same thing, but without the non-alcoholic beers, really, with my friend who I've not seen since I was 30. My 30th birthday was the last time we saw each other, she told me. I don't remember my 30th birthday particularly well. She's yeah, we were both in chaotic phases of our lives when we knew each other, and we both moved on quite a bit, so that's been very nice. And then on Friday, I finished my project and I packed up my hotel room and left and went to see my family. Nearly all my family. My brother, his wife, my mum, my dad, my brother and his partner's children, my nibblings, my nieces and nephews, and we had a nice home cooked meal together, and I played the two elder nibblings were very keen to play more Stray with me. I introduced one of them to Stray the last time I was there, which was quite some time ago. Unfortunately, I hadn't brought anything with me that I could play it on, so we started playing Dreamlight Valley and spent a good deal of time in character creation, but not as much as many of the streamers I have watched. My nibblings were much more decisive about how they wanted their character to look. Then I came back on Friday, yesterday, and on the way down I foolishly agreed to help out with some work, which is why I keep on sort of looking over here and looking at things. I shall be fully off the clock by about 10:30. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. And yeah, it's been weird not doing Beat Saber and not being able to check in streams as much as I wanted. It's been unlike other work travel because I'm on a client site, so that rather messes for the amount of time you've got. What am I looking for? That one. So I need to get some windows rearranged in the correct format so that this machine doesn't lock itself and we can't see what's going on right from the outside. So do that, then that, and then this, which should be good. So yeah, busy but fun week. I was meant to be down in London today, but I cancelled that because that was a lot, and I was working, and I will be working tomorrow, so I may have to cancel my plans for tomorrow as well, which sucks. But yeah, Beat Saber should be back. The question while you're here, are you doing a Monday stream? I do like that my streams are now consistent enough that, you know, at least somebody has a sense of oddness if they don't happen. But anyway, there's there may be a Beat Saber stream tomorrow. I should really just get straight back into it and not wait. The funny thing is that the gamified insurance plan, which motivated me to do them with such regularity in the first place, ends in 9 days. So I cannot get to the next tier of stuff in the time available. So I am being a bit easier on myself about that. So yeah, right. Let's resume. But if it's my back, so we have been asked to create a clone of ourselves with none of our thoughts or personality in it, and then kill it to harvest its brain tissue. And I'm going to say, are you serious?
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Won't he get sick as well?
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So Tabula Rasa will die.
So Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna.
Creepy or not, this guy is a dick.
You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
Well, no. I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving, so I'm choosing a different path this time.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends if I can trust you.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Now, last time I said I'm not letting you use me. I need to think it through, I think is what I'm going for this time.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness.
That's the plan.
But I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Right. So, I know how my alters are going to respond to things because I played this bit before. However, the way that the game builds this up is kind of odd. It doesn't really seem to be an option to wait till all options are available and then ask them, like offer them the choice of what happened. Which, if it were me, is what I would do. I would not make the decision on their behalf, but you are forced to make the choice. So you have to own the responsibility for it. So if we had to talk to the scientists now, this will set some things in motion. I have news about cure. So we cannot do that. We cannot tell them. That's one thing that I haven't tried.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free altar. Awareness-free?
You need a donor who can be sacrificed.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be
sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational.
Of course, he goes for it.
So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Because these are not corporate instructions.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Ally Corp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Not comfortable with it.
I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Right. So, we is in a dilemma.
Sealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork, it looks closed. But when I throw the pierogi into boiling water,
They open themselves.
they open themselves.
The secret is in the amount of filling you put in. You don't want it to touch the rim or else the little devil won't stick. So when in doubt,
Another call.
just add less food.
Right, so here we go. This is the next path. Consult Lena about the
Lena,
honors.
can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
There's something I haven't told you.
There's something I haven't told
So we confessed to her
about this mission.
against Maxwell's wishes.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
I created a sheep and altar. I said altar last time. No, we created an altar.
a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you angry?
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
Same response. I need your help. Your help to cure them.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, he instructed me to do it.
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
Right, so now we're kind of locked in.
I'd like a word with you.
Cheers. You have something to say to me?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
You're right, it's unthinkable.
No, you're right. It's unthinkable. I talked to Lena and she promised to try and help. Good. That's the way to go.
Right, we still lost some time, but we got a lot of things done. There we are.
Did you come see me? We need to talk.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
How do your cooking experiments go?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So,
I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
It's not high tech, it's Ally Corp.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Well, the light's on behind you. You said something about prosaic tasks?
You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks? Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast. And the results won't disappoint you. All right. Let's get to work then.
Have you heard Maxwell suggested a call?
So, heard the news?
Right. Feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost.
I might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Agreed, we have to look for another way.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
What's going on?
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Tell me about your cat.
Right.
How do you cheer up someone who has cats?
Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Right, so quick check-in with the altars. Right, he's not great. We don't get a cure for him soon. He just gets super upset. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need that in a bit. We got 1 day left of food, so I kind of want that dealt with today. We're gonna need minerals, so I guess we are going. The minerals output. They are very pretty, but they Bengal cats, yes, absolutely nice. I mean, I've had a couple of cats where we're pretty certain there was some. Couple of cats, at least one cat. We were pretty sure there was some Bengal in the mix there. Bit of a disaster area. Just thinking, what do we need to do? We're preparing for the incoming storm. Alright, I need to get you off QC hacking for the moment. And on the minerals. No. What he's doing. Actually, yeah, because he'll be doing lots of research in his 12-hour shift. Free climbing. That's interesting. The short-term benefit, though. No, it's not. It's a permanent benefit. Doing that will irradiate me. Is there any point, actually? No, we're going to put him back on research. Production. Anything else we need to have in mind? Probably not at the moment. Keep the organics topped up. Just a second. Yeah, it's some weird background noise. Okay. I think we might be set, and I'm feeling uncomfortable because It feels like there's things to do. I'm kind of... Like, we're not going to do a lot of exploration, so I could just take the pylon components out entirely. So last time we had one more planetary sample, which I've not found. To top up the organics a bit. Comms room first. More plot incoming.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help
All right,
you
pay
with all
attention
this.
to this.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
I hate injections. Easy peasy.
Injections. I hate those.
Yeah, you always did. Good thing it won't be you who gets jabbed this time. At least not the original you. Anyway, it's take it or leave it. I have to say it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
But that would mean exposing my alters to the corporation.
Oh, hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
It's going to take a lot of convincing.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience.
A massive inconvenience.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you.
Oh, thanks.
Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
So we have another option. Which we're going to take. So, I'm going to take a thing here. We're going to focus on neutralize the towers. And base expansion 3. Now, what is the thing we're going to use next? Probably that. Right, now we have to talk to every damn person.
Keeping busy, I hope.
I found alternative treatment
It's
for
like
you.
talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Then it doesn't care about you, mate. Found an alternative treatment for you.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I think it's better than Maxwell's
I'm
solution.
thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested.
No denying that, brother.
Have you heard Maxwell's
So,
suggestion?
heard the news?
He's just
I
miserable.
think we might have a
He doesn't-
cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if you told you I'm looking for another
What
way?
if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Found an
Have
alternative
you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Oh, he's so annoying. There's nothing I can do for him. He does. Right, I've got an idea that might work. We're going to need a lot more minerals. We'll just leave him on that for now because he's happiest doing his actual job. Jan, Doctor, you go on the minerals outpost. Jan, scientist, you're out of the research lab. And you're on the metals outpost tomorrow. Oh, it's not needed. Wait, you're on the minerals outpost. You're in the kitchen tomorrow. Now we'll see who we can play beer pong with. Oh, I just forgot what I looked at. Yeah, let's go with the scientist.
Really?
If we want to watch a movie and cheer everybody up, we have to do it.
How? Kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Such an easy game. Here we go. Okay, you beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, come on. What is it now? We're going to bed. Right up in your face. What's troubling you?
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
Let's go with you. You'll make it. Don't worry.
You'll make it. We'll all make it. Don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
You dick.
Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
You're right. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Are you really such a genius?
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
I'll see what I can do.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Right. I need to take a couple of minutes again, and then I am basically free. So I will be right back. Right, I'm back, albeit in PNG tuber form for a minute or two. Let's push on. Right, we just need to go to bed. Oh god. Alright, hang on. Is that just the watch? That is the watch. We're saving that for a moment where we need to give it to him. We're certainly further on than we were. One day to the electrical storm. One full day of building stuff. No, they've got their own dormitory. We'd walked through it a lot in other... Go back to camera now. In other playthroughs, but the base isn't organised that way. Be a bit cramped, don't you think?
Is that really it?
Right, so everyone's a bit depressed. We need this. So we need 60 minerals. And it's a 5-block long one, so we can plonk it right there. Okay. Minerals. We're out of food. No scheduled repairs. Okay. Oh, I'd miss that too. Minerals. Wait a moment. I've got an idea. Right, first I'll go to the minerals terminal. Right, then we're going to go to this one and grab it. And then we're going to build it here and mine more minerals. Building lots of travel outposts turns out to be a really good idea. So... the other minerals one is here. Hopefully we're going to have enough pylons. We are not going to have enough pylons. Will this be enough? I hope it will be enough. It's over there. I'm guessing it's going to be up here. Nope. Over there. And then we'd have to build pylons all the way. Which I don't think we can do. Damn it. Yeah, it's useless. Well, that worked. That means we can collect a few of these.
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Oh. So,
All done here. Should I help with this now?
That's not going to work. Damn it. That should do it. Oh, come on! Oh, that's why. We'll have a day of sorting those out some other time. Don't run into the radiation now. He's angry. He's less angry. Are you getting irradiated? Jan, you're not. No. Keep mining those minerals. What's going on? You wanted to talk?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
I'm keeping it professional. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
Well, that makes him worse. Someone's on an ego trip.
Whoa, someone's on an ego trip. What, did you forget who taught you to ask her for help? You'd be lost in the dark without me, brother. Okay, okay. Thank you, Master. Are you thinking of getting back together with her?
Only with you at my side.
Only with you as my wingman. Yeah, funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship
Here we
could
go.
have been. What do you mean? You see, we were... I mean, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
Sorry, just a moment. Couldn't she try again? And you could replace it just like that?
You could replace without any preparation.
This is a long conversation.
But yeah, somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
But couldn't she try again?
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff.
Nope.
I didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early
And this guy
stage.
isn't really figured
We've
out,
been trying before, but
or doesn't want to
every
think too
time
hard
it ended all too
about
soon.
the fact that
The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
you're going to be a dad. That must feel terrible. Maybe you were spared another disappointment. Okay, they raised the volume of the game a little. Okay. Sure. I cannot do that there. And it's at max on... Oh, okay. We can. I can do it a little, but it won't let me change the audio mid cutscene. So I put it up to max there. But yeah, I can't do this here. Audio, not being able to up the volume is weird. Mid game. There is Twitch integration, which I'm considering, because this is definitely going to be a more than one playthrough game. Hopefully this will be better. You're going to be a dad. That's amazing. Maybe you're spared another disappointment. You're going to be a dad. That's amazing.
So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch, going into cryosleep, and then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
It crossed my mind.
Can't say it never crossed my mind. But...
Yeah! So we have these Insurul, we have other dimensions. I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
Honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. because of how our father was. I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid.
So why'd you go through with it?
Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat.
Yeah. Those were the times.
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Sorry, no.
No, sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her. I'm left with nothing.
Oh.
But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
You talk a lot, my friend. Right. He's angry. This guy is super thinking about getting together with Lena in this world. He needs a bit of cheering up. We've got the watch for an emergency. What's the time? We could do a movie night. Shall we do a movie night before the storm? Oh god, we'll deal with this later. Rebellion? Where?
Now, this ain't productive at all. Let's meet again and discuss the good and bad sides of both solutions.
Oh.
So it's all down to who's better at out.
Yeah, so that's one of the... right, so a rebellion is an event that can happen. So all of them can have rebellion. That's like one of his strong emotions. That's the one that keeps him coming up quite a lot. All right, Pip. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleeps. So whenever he gets upset, he tends to go towards rebellion.
Feeling well?
Right, we could do a movie night. But it would be a bit of a waste because we're actually in a generally good state. But we can probably fit in a game of beer pong. Yeah, let's beer pong with the botanist.
Nice.
So there's a mechanic to this, which
Yes.
is if you let them win or just skip the game,
Here we go.
they will get a full sort of joy bonus. But if you beat them, they're also motivated to do better. Except it doesn't work all the time. Particularly the scientist gets frustrated once he gets better at it, even if you beat him, because the scientist is a dick. So I try sort of tactically letting people win and skipping and so on. Actually, it's better to win every time, except in very specific circumstances.
Nice. There we go.
So there you go. You can see he's got two.
Let's try again.
So I think we've got some smiles. He's smiling. So everyone's reasonable at the moment. So let's think about tomorrow's job. So we'll have about 5 hours in the morning. We're gonna need minerals for what I want to do, and we're set up for that. So assignments. Organics is bad, so we'll go on organics. We are fine for that. So and I'll go on the organics, but we will be. Okay. Are you a sore loser when you play games? Right. We are straight down to the minerals outpost.
Given the search.
I'm glad. Or a minerals outpost. Fine, we'll go to the furthest away one. Yeah, we don't lose any time travelling there. Oh, I'll remember that if we ever play a game. We're going to the organics. Oh, it does this sometimes. Right. No scheduled repairs. I just wanted to check that. Right, so when we get Magnetic Storm, everyone goes on to 12-hour shifts. Oh yeah, they're all napsome. But also,
looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
right, so we immediately get some Right, that frees up some stuff. We'll free that up as well. Those are the things we need for now. Right, that's our organics looking much better. Now we don't have a lot to do. So as long as there are kits, we can take... You can go back to the greenhouse. Actually, you can go here. You can go there. No, you can go there. Get your feast made. We got our social room back. How's the kitchen doing? Feast is on the way. Research. So I'm trying to get this useless to us but important to the scientists research out of the way during this magnetic storm. That's quite important. Alright, we can put you back in the greenhouse where you can finish off.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
That's where we were going. There's no work in the refinery. I'm going to keep you on here. I will go to the workshop, wherever that is. Right.
I don't want to jinx it.
Right. Happy. He's angry. Angry. He looks a bit unhappy. I don't think we will do Right, let's get the implants done. I prepared an alternative solution.
Okay, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem.
This will get us back to approximately where we were.
I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I won't lie to you. Yes.
I won't lie to you. Yes.
I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Anything's better than Maxwell's solution.
Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was a less unethical option, yes.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes. I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
I want to go ahead with the implants.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay. Good. Let's go for it then.
Do what I can for him. Not much. But let's. He just loves beer pong, so.
Yes. Damn it. Yes.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you have to do your best, right? Oh no, I think we lost.
Yes. Yes. Kidding me?
Ooh, that's the first time I've lost without.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Yeah, so he's still annoyed. Right, not much else we can do right now but go to sleep. Well, assignments for tomorrow. He'll be on 12-hour shifts, so that's fine. Right. I'm going to irradiate some mofos. No, I'll do myself first. So, What do I want them to be doing? Oh, we could call it for the evening because I've had a good run. Let's do one more day. We are so low on organics, so I need to get over there now. That way I irradiate myself thoroughly. Where'd the feast go?
Somewhere else for now?
It is kind of, oh, maybe the first one is. Yeah, we got to go to the kitchen. Infirmary's out of order. I'm too irradiated to do any more mining. I'm not worried about the wounds so much as the infirmary.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Where are the implants? They're not in storage. He's nearly there. Oh, he's... Everyone's in a really good mood. Hang on, we skipped through the feast somehow. We bugged something out. So I'm too irradiated. So I have to keep an eye on his radiation. Possibly.
Resources? Should I go there instead? Wanna catch a bite later?
Yeah, there's no feast activator. I think something might have gone a bit wrong.
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lemon?
No, damn it! This isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
Huh. Took him longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of the question.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Just stay on that for now. Right, we've got that down to a manageable level. Let's see where this goes, because we can... The pros and cons session was distasteful. Now we have a feast. That'll help. Do it.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? They reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Yeah, something looks bugged out. Alright, we're going to try a movie night because... Well, we might have to back up a couple of days, which we'll do another night. Okay. You haven't seen any of these, have you, Liku? So we're going to pick one that will benefit them. Okay. Let's do it.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th Vault?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never
Wow.
before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs?
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal.
So
around
stupid.
for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the era of light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding
Not
me.
worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botanoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collector showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with my dad?
Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry martini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. When it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks,
Seriously?
Doc.
No problem. And sorry, yeah, plumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Whoops. Yeah, so I've watched that about 4 times. It's still quite funny. So we have... It looks like we have encountered a bug. This is a change point. Now we've got less time in the day. We have made everyone happy, but this seems to have bugged out on the feast. I should be back now. Can you hear me? There is an exclamation mark muted command, by the way. Try it out. Right, so let's have a look. Has it reset everyone? He is calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. He is calm, relaxed, and he's smiling. He's smiling.
Again? Grim. Microphone. Muted. Unmute. Now!
The utterly unique monk. Right. So that seems to have worked. $22 to our meeting.
Another lovely day with...
You do know there's a solution coming, you dick. Right. We are low on everything. So, Jan, you're on a 12-hour shift. You go to the organics outpost. Jan, I need you on metals outpost. You, I need to continue doing your thing. Yeah, it's late here. I really should be. So we need the repair kits for that. But you're on metals. You're on minerals. I think I might just leave it there, actually. Thanks for being here. I'm going to leave it there rather than push on. Because the game's saved. So let's just head over here. Right. Let's find a raidie. If you'd be kind enough to stay around for the raids, I'd appreciate that. What we gonna do about this? I didn't want to do that. Now, if they're still going, I've got an idea in mind. We'll head over. They are. So it is. I am Findley's 2-year, I think, Dreamiversary rather than affiliate or anything. But yeah, let's do them a raid. Ooh.
Yeah.
I got cut off. I'm not quite sure why. So where we're going, it won't play a clip because I haven't fixed that yet. Or it will try to. We might hear some noise. I mean, we can add it, but here's the problem.
It's very wholesome. Yeah, that.
Oh, is it? Has
That
it
sounds
deleted
like one
it?
of
So I
those,
removed it from every scene.
happy ending massage kind of things.
Right. Hang on. Yeah. Anyway, that's the quality of voice we've got. Yeah. It's their anniversary. Be nice. There's an hour left of their subathon. If you want to engage such things, feel free to do so. I'll see you over there. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for just hanging out and being cool. Please continue doing so. And I will hopefully be resuming Beat Saber streams this week, maybe tomorrow. If I do, it will be earlier than usual. It'll be about 12. But it's going to depend a bit on my clients. I've got a tricky one for the next 3 days. So, good night. Take care. See you soon.